Alright, this should be the 31st stream of Metaphor ReFantazio. Today is Saturday, January 11th, stream 31. Hello and welcome, thanks for joining the stream. Do appreciate you coming in and spending your precious time hanging out with me as I experience more Metaphor ReFantazio. Having you here makes the streams more fun in general for me and helps motivate me to continue streaming, so I truly appreciate you spending your precious time hanging out with me. Hope your day is going well, hope you're able to enjoy some games yourself, and I hope you enjoy the stream. So yeah, we're continuing where we left off yesterday. We got a little bit further in the labyrinth, we unlocked some paths and stuff. The stream started a little bit late because, of course, I went to the gym and lunch, but also I spent like an hour or more refilling my MP. So I switched to Wizard.
What now?
And I am all filled back up. And also, you can look at the MP, max MP. I gave everyone magic font to increase our MP. Hopefully, we don't have to stop exploring as quickly. It sucks to take up a skill slot, but I think for this dungeon, this labyrinth, it'll be worth it. I had to use a bunch of items to get Juna up to mage level 11, so she can use the skill. And we ate into our supply of mag a little bit, but that's okay. It costs 4,000 mag to unlock magic font for each person. So yeah. Okay. Oh, not that.
Where to?
That's the button. Okay, okay, if I remember correctly, we don't want to go to elevator 1 yet because there's a bunch of like powerful monsters, including the Cyclops thing. That's the boss of one of our side missions. So yeah, not this one yet. Where does this go? Oh, that's the dead end. Okay. Huh. How do we get to that the stairs on the top right? Does it connect to that one? I guess we're gonna find out.
There they are.
Oh, that's not half bad.
What now?
Come on!
Hey, time for some close cuff.
Let's push
Come
through.
on!
That was neatly done. Incredible!
Right there. Charging in.
To defeat them all. On guard.
I see the enemy.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
There they are. Come and get me.
I knew you could do it.
On your guard!
Wait, I think maybe we should try moving things. There's probably something movable.
Nice.
Chef's mitts. Used to protect the hands from hot ovens and pans. Prevents burn, of course.
What now?
Okay.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
What are you talking about? We got it already.
There's probably something movable.
I see the enemy.
Right in the weak spot. Good job. There you go. Hit their weakness.
This'll be over soon enough. No one here fights alone. That's
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
fake her. Raging fire.
I can't afford to hold back. Moving to the rear. Closing the distance. After me! Not the samurai! You'll be dust!
You hit their weak point.
Is everyone alright?
Let us fight as one. No, not with blade in hand. I'll destroy you.
Hulkenberg got them right.
I'll
in
show you
weak
the
spot.
essence of truth. Maybe not.
This doesn't work. We need a different approach.
By this power. Burn! Still here?
Don't underestimate. Watch me. Burn. Sorry, my mistake.
I shall fight as the... Are you prepared? I'll crush you!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
To ever greater heights. Even I had more to learn.
I think we're in the clear.
I get the feeling we could move something if we tried. Nice going! On your toes, everyone!
Right there. I'm right here. Time for some close combat.
Add it to the collection.
Wait, I think maybe we should try moving things. There's probably something... get the feeling we could move.
Huh? Oh, okay, I guess. Uh... Okay. Okay, we open this one just to access this place. Turn around and open the other door, I think is the best play. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so this one's closed, but that's okay. And I think this one only controls this door, right? Yeah.
I see the enemy. Forward! All right, how's that?
Great job! There's probably something movable.
There they are. Charging in. Forward! Catch!
That was neatly done.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
What now?
There's probably something movable. I bet we could move something near here.
Catch!
I get the feeling we could move something if we tried. There's probably something movable.
Come on!
That might be of use
Cat!
later.
I see the enemy.
There's more of them.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Avoid this fight.
There they are.
I knew you could do it.
Okay, that's open already. Okay. Oh, probably faster if we go this way.
They noticed us. On your guard.
I imagine that would be of use.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Okay, and we just came from this one, right? Oh yeah, okay.
Right there. All right. How's
Hey,
that?
good one.
Okay, we can't open that gate from this side. And the other way is a dead end. Where does the stairs go, though? Goes up. Okay, that goes there. We got all that. We opened that. We already took all the other stairs. I guess we have to go here for now, at the very least.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through! Exemplary.
Right there.
We can avoid a fight here.
I can feel my power growing.
I see the enemy.
That worked out. Keep it up. Come say hello, treasure.
There's a cracked, glassy slab on the ground. When I pick it up, I hear a strange noise. What was that sound? Is someone here? No, the sound definitely came from that little stick. It was like a roar, a landslide, manifold screams. Glassy slab, and then there's a sound? The CD was obviously was very easy to figure out, but what is this? A glassy slab? Is it a phone? Sheesh, you think maybe it's some kind of ancient device used to scare away animals? Hey, do it again.
It would seem thus.
Unfortunately, it looks to be broken. I think that sound we just heard was its death rattle.
No, don't tell me.
That sound, an echo of what happened here in the past? Huh.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some.
This looks valuable.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Hair breeches? Made with the fur of a nimble hare, cast Suku Kaja at the start of battle. Endurance and agility +2, automatically increases hit rate and evasion at the start of combat.
What now?
Oh, it's weaker. Plus we need the, ice evasion, if I remember correctly? Or maybe that was for Pugilist. Yeah, that was for Pugilist. We don't necessarily need it for Wizard. I think she needs this though. Yeah, she needs that. Agility. Man, he has so much agility. Like, how do you not steal everything I want you to steal, my dude?
Everything's pretty standard. Spotted. They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
We can't relax yet, loves. Stay on your toes.
Right there.
Was that the end then? We cleared the way.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Right there. Forward!
Hit it where it hurts. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
I see the enemy.
They're onto us.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Right there.
On your guard.
I see the enemy.
They're onto us.
Right there.
Come say hello, treasure. Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
There's a clear container on the ground at my feet. Must be some sort of ancient vessel.
Hey,
Oh wow, give it a touch. I thought it was a regular bottle, but it's soft. Squeezing it makes a little thuddy sound and it dents. What is this material? It's not glass. A material that's soft but doesn't break immediately, and it's not fabric? These ancients sure were innovative. It's called plastic. I hope you enjoy your microplastics from now on.
I bet there's treasure around here.
This looks valuable.
I had not expected that.
Tortoise jambao? Tortoise jambo. Made from the shell of resilient tortoise. Rakukaja at the start of the battle. Endurance agility +2. Automatically increases defense at start of combat. Okay.
What now?
Yeah. Plus she needs the lightning evasion. Or electric evasion.
All clear.
Come on!
Find. Add it to the collection.
I see the enemy. Let's push through! Right there. Charging in. Impressive as ever.
They all seem pretty weak.
There's some weathered paper littering the ground. Sky sundering, wings, aground, aflame, sweep, hellfire, capital, falls, city, envelop, mag, should, not, surrendered ourselves to fear.
Hey.
Pretty dark. You think it's a chronicle of the fall of the old world? It reads like a glimpse into hell.
No, don't tell me.
That might not even be the worst of it. These sky-sundering wings, are those the dragons?
Well,
Dragons in the ruin of the old world, it seems more than likely. Huh? Mysterious ingot?
Hey,
It just looks like a big metal box. Some sort of transportation, I believe. I have heard it speculated to be a form of ancient carriage.
Huh?
I'd hate to be the horse who had to heave this hunk of metal around. Seems needlessly strenuous. I bet it allowed the ancients to travel to all kinds of places, kind of romantic in its own way. Travel is a good thing, isn't it? It must be, though, though never having left the island, I lack first-hand knowledge.
no.
You'll have plenty of opportunities to learn, only if you choose to live.
everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here.
Up.
There they are. Come on!
Where it hurts.
We strike first!
Let's give them a fight! Lend me your strength. Maybe. Wizard! No, falling back. I won't hold back.
Face her! Going for the weak spot!
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back! I'll crush you!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Is everyone alright? Paladin! I'll destroy you!
Mockingbird got them right in their
I'll
weak
show you
spot.
the essence of truth. Wizard! Fire!
Still up? Face her! Burn!
Stubborn, hey? You're so slow.
My strength!
Ow! You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Are you prepared?
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do.
What now?
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
I see the enemy. There they are.
Let's push through!
I knew I could count on you.
I see the enemy.
Hit it where it hurts.
Forward!
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
Where are we?
Right there. Charging it.
That was neatly done.
Yep, we're safe here. Oh, that's lovely. Everything's pretty standard.
I see the enemy.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick. I think there's treasure nearby.
You cray cray. Oh, it's one of these. Okay.
I bet there's treasure around here.
There's a little metal tablet on the ground. Wonder if it's some kind of component to something. A rectangular metal card. By size, it's a plate key of some sort, but nay, it couldn't be. It is thoroughly broken, but it also looks as though it could be part of something larger. Perhaps it's something like an ancient Magla key?
For real?
Hard to picture a little metal what's-it like this being a key. I'd love to meet the people who designed and used these.
Whoa.
Can't imagine what this was. Perhaps it was perform some sort of magic. Okay.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Okay.
What now?
It's gonna be weak against Bless, right? Alright. Oh my god, I'm so surprised.
I'll get some distance. Let's go.
Light!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Going for the weak spot!
Now, let's withdraw it. I shall vanquish evil. Oh, holy light!
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep it
stand
up
to
strong.
safer ground! Paladin! Shatter!
I will fight with pride. Right as power.
Don't underestimate me. I'll leave this
I
to you.
won't fail you.
I can't afford to hold back. Let's see how this plays out.
blunder.
Paladin! Not this one.
It's okay. We can guard up.
To the rear guard. I'll use what I must. I'll take this. What a blunder.
I shall fight. Staying on the defensive.
I shall be as a shield.
I will fight with pride. Bracing!
You now accept your fate. I'll be taking that.
There you go.
Hello there.
In the name, closing the distance.
Looks like they're weak to light. And this is our time to shine.
We've done it.
Nice.
Well, well.
Thrilling tricorn. Mysterious hat that wards off drowsiness, prevents sleep. Okay. Magic +4.
What now?
Huh.
It's all clear.
What now?
Okay, and she had... What did she have? Look at that.
All right.
That's actually okay. Hold on.
I see the enemy.
Weak against this. Do it again.
There they are. Charging in.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Come on!
Very impressive.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
They noticed us. On your guard.
I get the feeling we could move some.
Okay, we've unlocked, or we've uncovered this entire map except for that middle area.
I bet we could move something near here. see anything we can't handle easily.
Eh. It's a mural inscribed with archaic writing. Dragon God Et.
What this is?
It depicts the dragon god manifesting before the priestess. The dragon god normally dwells within Dracodios, but takes to its dragon form only when I, the priestess, will it. Huh. Only when you will it? Then how is it that the village comes to harm? Does he just pop out and go on a rampage when he's feeling antsy?
See here. It's...
It is my first time doing anything of the sort, and as such, I am uncertain. However, the dragon god is a protector deity. If we fulfill our duties well, he will come to our aid, I am certain of it.
But...
What do you mean by, well? Has the village lived up to these so-called duties? Edeni said himself, the village took all of their fears and anxieties and burdened your shoulders with them.
Say.
Yufa, what truly compels you to seek the path of self-sacrifice?
But that's...
Because it is my duty. That doesn't make it right. You don't have a choice? Can't we stop the cycle?
But that's... so...
No, what need would there be for a priestess if it were to stop? The village has already sacrificed so much. The priestess cannot simply abandon her destiny. I'm sure it's a matter of pride for you. You didn't take on this role lightly, but I cannot condone a course that may lead you to you dying in vain. Given how much you seem to care about people, Yufa, you could really accomplish a lot if you didn't die.
But then...
My duty is a sacrifice. I have more value in death than in life.
Wait, I think maybe we... I bet we could move something near here.
Okay. Feels like this is a trap.
That should come in handy.
Divine elixir.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Everything's pretty standard.
It's a mural. The priestess and the dragon god is inscribed here in archaic writing. It's the priestess holding a lance and a dragon, so the lance is in the depths of this place? Or is it that the spirit of the dragon is in the lance, but it needs a body? So like they're equating the two sides. Like the dragon is the priestess plus the lance. So once she holds the lance, it's gonna transform her into the dragon. I'm assuming that's the case. But we shall see.
Hey.
This image, something about it doesn't sit right with me. On the left is the dragon god. Would it not be facing the priestess if it meant to make a meal of her? There, in the middle, are those the inhabitants of the village? So maybe like they're saying the dragon and the priestess are going to be the ones to guard the village or to protect it. It still could mean that with the power of the lance, it transforms her into the dragon, so that's why it's both of them protecting the village. Or it could actually be both of them protecting the village. Who knows? And maybe like her life energy is used to summon the dragon temporarily, and then and they fight side by side to protect the village, but then it puts too much of a strain on her, and then she dies afterwards.
Indeed.
They are. I interpret this as the people standing protected behind both the dragon god and the priestess. I don't know, it's almost like the priestess is fighting with the dragon. Are priestesses really supposed to be sacrifices? Is the legend, well, correct?
See here.
But offerings have been made of the priestess to the dragon god for generations.
Might I ask you something? Why have you come to this island? For the lance, I know, but why risk your very lives for it?
Reasons.
Well, we've come this far in together. I suppose she deserves to know something, at least.
There is someone we aim to save. One who was ambushed in shadow, cursed to die. And the blackguard responsible for this cruelty now seeks our land's throne. If we are to thwart this tyrant, we must first ply him with power and favors. That is why we seek Dracodios.
So you do not bid for the throne for yourself? I had heard that the mainland's aspirants were all seeking relics for their own gain in the race.
But just so you know, we still meant that part about not wanting you to die.
Perhaps it was the same with my own parents. My mother and father served as the priestess and island chief before my time. They died in an accident out to sea, more than 10 years past. We knew they'd set sail to seek the dragon god, but we never knew why they made the journey at such a time, when no ritual was needed.
When no ritual would? Huh. Why would they go then?
We knew they'd... To hear all of you now, I think I might understand. Perhaps your aims are not so different from theirs.
How? Were they trying to save someone and they thought maybe they can use the power of the lance also? I don't know.
They sought to question the ritual itself, whether these sacrifices held any meaning.
Oh.
That way, they might protect their dear daughter.
Oh, okay.
Is that it?
So they wanted to check out the lance and the ritual themselves before it even became an issue that could endanger Yufa, I guess.
Yet there are those in the village who will not suffer any doubt in the dragon god's ways. My brother left for the mainland, claiming he'd change us for the better.
Your parents were not alone in their love for you. There are others on the island who would see you live.
And truly, I'm grateful. But as a priestess, even surrounded by such chaos and despair, I have already known such joy and freedom. To me, offering my life is no sacrifice. Those born into blessing must give back in turn. Such a duty is no more than simple common sense.
I mean, there is some logic in that. I mean, but in the real world, people who are in a fortuitous and blessed position starting point, maybe perhaps they were metaphorically born on third base, as they say. Yeah, born on third base and think they hit a triple and only want to take more and more.
It is the only way to live.
The only way to die, you mean?
Well, that settles it. I'm getting you out of here. Deal with it.
Wait, but did you not hear a word I just said?
Oh, we heard. But fools like us rarely listen.
Let's go.
The altar's close, right? Oh, we can save. Hooray.
Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here.
Huh. Maybe we should explore elevator 1 then, I guess.
Where to?
Divine altar path. Where does elevator 4 go again? I don't remember. Okay. Meow. Okay, I need to remind myself where elevator 4 goes. Oh, right.
enemies I can see. We must have gotten away.
Okay. Where does that go? Oh yeah. That doesn't make any sense though. Like we entered the a staircase on the bottom left.
Oh no! We're respawning!
Okay.
I see the enemy. All right, what's that? Come on! Forward!
Dodge. I hope we can have a moment's peace now.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
There they are. Let's push through. Scary.
Whoops.
This is no time to
Charging in. Everyone all right?
That's the end of it. I hope.
Come on!
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Let's push through!
Nice. You're gaining strength.
What are those things weak against? I can't remember. I think wind?
What now?
No, actually I think it's lightning, if I remember correctly. Because I think Hulkenberg's lance was effective against it. Okay. Hopefully I'm right. But just in case, we're going to switch this to... to this.
All right.
Actually, just in case, because he's probably not going to die very fast, so we need to include a heal.
Right there. All right. How's that? If we take the offensive,
Stop staring at me! No! They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit 'em
Oh
with
no, they're weak against wind. I guessed wrong. But Pierce though, Pierce works. Ice.
is there? Lend me your strength. No. Let's go. Ice. 2 remaining.
They're doing great, Captain! This is just what I need! No, let's do this together! Save her! Going for the weak spot!
In the name of justice, are you prepared? Perhaps not.
They're weak to ice! Let's stop them cold!
No holding back!
Hold nothing back!
Let's wrap this up!
Bless sworn oath of knighthood. Oh, power of heroes! I crush you!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Okay, that was a little bit easier. We got the ambush, plus we've been
Coming on!
grinding a little bit, so that was easier than last time.
What now?
Okay, so we do need ice. Need ice. Icy strike. Wind. What do I have? Just regular stuff. Okay. Ice and wind.
I see the enemy.
Dude,
Brace yourself.
I dodged. Come on. Why are you animation locking me, game? Not cool.
Juna's been burned. If they go for her, she's done for.
I won't hold back. No, let's set it up. Let's go. Freeze.
You hit their weakness! What's your happening, Captain? My poor skin! I call upon a royal soul! A bit much, actually.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Samurai! Let's do this!
Strike true!
The power of wind!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for! One remaining.
We're
okay.
counting on you!
We can do. Wizard. Scour.
I'll show you.
Going for the weak spot!
I shall vanquish evil! I'll blow you away!
It's nothing.
Juna's been burned. If they go for her, she's done
I'm
for.
stepping back. Let justice prevail. This won't do.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Shatter! They yet cling to life.
Only
I'll
one
show you
left.
the essence.
Finish
Come
them
forth,
off
royal
earlier.
soul.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. No need to worry.
I knew you'd help.
Was nicht.
I owe you. I shall fight as the noble I... Stepping back, samurai! The power of wind!
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep it up,
stand
Stroll.
ready.
Paladin!
No.
Let us fight as one.
There
For all that we strive for! Join with me!
We'll team up!
Behold my power!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Applause, please. Tremble before me. Could someone take a look at this burn?
What now?
We'll have Heismay do it. Heismay. You have the most MP.
I get the feeling we could move something if we tried.
Oh, both of them opened. Okay.
I bet we could move something near here.
Withered paper, too late, regrets, future, no more, slumbered in, lance, someday, in rightful hands.
Mayhap.
Do they refer to Dracodios? 'Twould seem this record is genuine in its old age. But whose are the rightful hands? The Mustari? Our teachings describe Dracodios as having been passed down since ancient times. However, I am uncertain that the rightful hands are indeed the Mustaris.
Don't tell me.
I hate to even voice this, but could Dracodios be connected?
There's probably something movable. There's something we can use nearby.
Right there. Come on! Let's push through! All right, how's that?
There's something we can use nearby.
Okay.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Another one.
I see the enemy.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Right there.
Weak against this. Do it again.
This shiny is bigger than the others. Quartz vine.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Come on!
Exemplary.
Let's push through!
I knew you could do it.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
I bet we could move something near here.
Oh, it closed that door. Okay, I guess. I wonder if there's a pattern to open the like the ones I want to open. No. Okay. Oh. We're trapped like a rat. No. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go back because I think the other wave is a dead end, so we might as well like clear it out first. Actually, let me stand up for a minute. Be right back. Okay. All right.
Yep, we're safe here.
Do we have the
now?
wind stuff equipped? Wind. Wind. Well, actually, we'll keep it ice. Alright, we should be okay.
There they are. Forward! Alright, how's that? Cat?
Let's take them all out.
Okay, let's give this all we've got. Let's go. Nice! Let's finish this! Okay?
Nice going, This'll be over soon. I'll show you. This might sting.
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared? I'll blow you away!
Hit their weak point.
Is everyone all right?
Freeze!
Hold on, Goblin.
They won't come forth! Royal soul!
You hit their weakness. That's
I'll
your
give you
opening,
the
Captain.
performance of a lifetime.
Moving to the front. Hit their weakness.
I can't afford to
Don't
hold
let us
back.
down, Juna.
No holding back! The power of wind!
Only one left.
Sworn oath
Finish
of
them off
knighthood.
and we're clear.
Oh, power of heroes! I'll destroy you! Worthy foe after all! I won't hold back!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Okay. I guess let's go up and to the right first, because the bottom has that door bull crap. Oh, no, I don't have to deal with you again. Go away. You go away too, please.
Right there.
What now?
There they are. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Now let's
Act fast! And we'll win this!
style. Now get ready.
Lend me your strength. Wind!
You hit their weakness. That's your
I'll
opening,
give you
Captain.
hold this power.
Gale! You hit their weakness.
Now, I call upon
let us
royal
down,
power
Juna.
within!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
There's something we can use nearby.
Okay.
Right there. Come and get me.
Do it again.
I imagine that would be of use.
There they are. Let's push through.
Ah,
Your health is getting
Charging
low.
in.
Careful.
Good job, everyone.
Oh, that's lovely.
Spirit Dew. That new Mountain Dew, what do you call it? Flavor.
now. I see the enemy. Come on!
I hope we can have a moment's peace now.
Glass bracelet on the ground? Huh, it's got little needles inside.
Mayhap.
Used for assassinations, surely. Those needles may be poison-tipped. But the face is adorned with ancient numerals. The needles seem to be pointing to them. Oh! At first I was like, what is this? Some sort of like portable sewing kit? But it's a watch. Because they're like needles. It's not needles, it's just like... Well, I guess it is needle. I was gonna say it's just pointy metal pieces, but that's technically a needle.
Somehow,
Seems there's some trick to it. Perhaps these needles moved once upon a time.
I see.
Whatever it was, it must have stopped working when the lost city was destroyed.
It's all clear.
I don't wear watches anymore. Like ever since, you know, phones became a thing, like mobile phones. 4. We took elevator 4 and it didn't take us here. Yeah, ever since
Pretty standard.
phones became a thing, I don't use a watch. I mean, some jobs / professions kind of require watches. Like if you're a nurse or doctor, sometimes you need to keep pace or keep time, or you know, like if you're checking someone's pulse or something like that. But generally speaking, like I don't. Unless you're like, you know, it's some sort of like fashion accessory for you, like there's kind of no reason to wear a watch. Okay, we explored everything in the upper half, I think. Yeah.
There they are.
Let's push through! Come on!
Ever. I see the enemy.
Hey, do one.
Right there.
Such skill.
I see the enemy.
Watch out. Keep it up.
Left. There you go.
Right there.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Okay, so we have to have this open to go in here. I assume we use this. Yeah, okay.
There they are.
Let's push through! Very impressive.
I see the enemy.
Come on! Let's push through!
This power feels stronger still.
There's probably something movable.
There they are.
Look alive.
Wait, I think maybe we should
Right
remove
there.
things.
Time for some closing. All right. How's that?
Do one.
There they are. Come on!
That was well done.
I see the enemy. Let's push through! Forward! Right here. Time for some close calls.
Your word hurts.
We have the edge.
Now get in there and finish him off.
Storm Bleout. We got one of those, right? We already got one, I'm pretty sure.
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
Let's go. Let's work together. Vitus power. Scour!
You hit their weakness. That's
Even
your
white
opening,
lies.
Captain. Come on, follow me. Face her. Going for the weak spot.
Give me your aid! Not the right move.
They're weak to slash attacks. That should make this easy.
No holding back! I'll blow you away!
Hit their weak point.
Is everyone alright?
For all that we strive for.
Just let us fight as one.
All right, let's go!
Falkenberg got them right in their
I'll
weak
show you
spot.
the essence of truth. Let's go. Win! Just
That's
one
one
left.
for the captain.
Keep it up.
Let's keep
Even
it going.
white lies can still weigh you down.
Backing out for
Ready.
now.
We'll try to steal one again just in
Can't afford to
case.
hold back. Try some of this!
This is nothing.
Falkenberg got them right
Let's
in their
take
weak
off.
spot.
I'll get some distance.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Ready for impact.
You face me. Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
I shall taste steel!
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep it up,
stand
Joel.
ready. I see you.
It's okay. I won't hold back. No. Forward. Hut, hut.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Satisfactory.
They're gone. The
Storm Bleout. Oh yeah, we did have one, and greatly increases evasion against wind. Can, oh, he is wearing it. Okay. Oh, can she wear it? Oh, she can. Great. She doesn't need this. Do they stack? Meta for ReFantazio. It looks like only the stuff like the attack and defense type buff stack. So yeah, we don't need this one anymore. What is he? Lightning. agility. I guess this. Okay.
I get the feeling we could move something if we tried. There's probably something movable.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Let's push through.
That was well done.
Come on.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Okay.
Ah.
There they are. All right. How's that?
Brilliant.
Watch out.
Charging in.
Spotted.
Hold on.
What now?
There's probably something
I see
movable.
the enemy. There they are. Right there.
Very impressive.
There they are.
I knew I could count on you.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Look! However,
The things that ruins lay hidden on a remote island such as this. Hey, we found our way. I think this is the last place we need to explore, and then we've explored pretty much everything up to this point. A little bit of a chore, but not too bad. Dragon God and the Ruined City, one must assume they are connected.
yes.
I would not doubt it, perhaps the Dragon God once protected the city. Or maybe it's what caused its destruction. Yeah.
Right there.
Let's push through.
Back there.
I see the enemy.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
There they are.
All right. How's that?
You could do it.
That thing is weak against strike. Alright.
What now? Right there. Let's push through. Yeah.
Keep the pressure.
Right.
Let's settle this quick.
First move.
To the rear guard. Hold on.
Doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Forward. I'll get some distance. Wizard! Bird!
Don't underestimate me. Behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. Take that!
Hit your weak point.
I've
Keep it
sworn
up strong.
oath.
Paladin! I'll destroy. Mockingbird got them right in their
I
weak
will fight
spot.
with pride. Wizard! Maybe let's set it up. I won't hold back. Fire! Good here.
This'll be over soon enough. Come on, follow me. Up close and personal. Moving back, I call upon a royal soul. This might sting.
Good. Big knock!
God, you've got some fancy footwork, Scroll.
I call upon royal power
Hit
within!
your weak point. Keep
Is
it up,
everyone all up
Scroll.
for all that we strive for?
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Even easier than expected.
Outstanding. What
Hey, we mastered Wizard.
I shall rise to the occasion. I'm eager to see you use that.
Nice. Max MP plus 25. Okay.
What now?
Oops. Okay, so we can't rank this up anymore. Wasn't he wearing, Heistmate wearing? Oh, we took him off, right? Prevents burn. Oh, that's different though. Evasion against fire, okay. What is that? I'm assuming it's part of the tree or plant, but it's... At first I thought it was like a squid tentacle or something like that.
I see the enemy.
That was brilliant.
Right there. Time for some close.
Whew.
That should do it. Everything's pretty standard.
There's moss growing all over this iron slab. Wonder what this long, thin tube on the end is.
Hmm?
What do you suppose this pipe is for? Look inside, it's empty. It appears to have a trigger, perhaps an arrow issued forth from the tip?
Oh, yeah?
So it's like an ancient crossbow? Man, it just seems so cumbersome.
No.
It's not a bow, maybe an igniter. I guess the magic comes out of this tube. Wait, what? A pipe appears to have a trigger. Oh, it's a gun? Like my dumb brain thought like when I saw a tube, I was thinking like a glass tube. What do you suppose this pipe is for? Look inside. Ooh. Yeah, don't do that, kids. Never look down the barrel of a pew pew, even if you think it's empty.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure. I bet there's treasure around here.
Nice, look at that.
Okay. Oh, now we just have to open up that door. Yeah.
I see the enemy.
All right, how's that? Come on. Well done. The scourge is no more.
They all seem pretty weak.
Right there.
Push through, cat!
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
There's something we can use nearby.
I see the enemy.
That was well done.
I get the feeling we could move something if we try.
Huzzah. Okay. I've already forgotten what these the stairs we came from, like where exactly it goes.
Oh no! We're respawning!
Our foes roam the area still.
Oh, yeah. I don't want to go through the freaking door puzzle thing again. So let's go this way.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Damn! They're onto us!
Oh no! We're respawning!
What now? What now?
What's the passive? Oh. Okay.
So,
Where to?
Let's rest.
Okay.
Finally.
We're almost to the altar soon. I may fulfill my sacred duty.
wait.
Not too hastily now. We must first ascertain whatever is causing the dragon god's wrath. Too right, my good lady. A dragon god from inside of a lance just shows up all by his lonesome. Find that one a little hard to believe myself.
See here.
That is true, but still. Well, whatever got this dragon god seeing red, I hope we can put a stop to it. And I bet we will if we head to the altar. Once we're ready, let's continue on. Okay, make a record. Ooh, nice. 1830. Pleases the nut. It's a little earlier than I'd like to take a break, but this is a good natural stopping point. So, if you've been hanging with me, please also practice healthy gaming and take a moment to rest your eyes from the screen, get up and stretch, get some water, snacks, use the restroom, all that good stuff. It is roughly 9:07 p.m. my time. I'll see you in 10 or 15. Alright, we're back. That took a little longer than I expected.
Let's go.
Okay.
The deepest part of the temple lies just ahead. It is the altar of the 12, where the dragon god Et slumbers.
What is this really sinister voice? There's unquestionably something totally not good back there.
This Magla. It feels like that of a normal dragon, but somewhat different. What is this?
Well, that's why we're here. Let's go.
I don't like this.
Watch out, I'm sensing that that's not a normal dragon. Altar of the 12. A chamber in the innermost depths of the Dragon Temple, where the priestess communes directly with the dragon god. Dracodios was first discovered there and remained so enshrined when not being used for ceremony. Several relics apparently left by the lost city's denizens, as well as discovered illustrations, suggest the ancients knew of 11 other divine beings besides the dragon god. It is from this legend that the altar takes its name. Okay. The bonus for Magic Seeker is, or the passive is not that great for a boss fight. Also here, it's not that great. General. Maybe we should switch to general. Let's do... What's my weakness? Other than big booty goth girls? I'm just kidding, sort of. Strike. Let's do that. Yeah, that's fine. And we have ice there. Actually, maybe we should switch this out. I'm assuming the dragon is not going to be weak to fire. That's my assumption. Maybe we should take a piercing attack, because it's flying, so maybe it'll be weak to pierce. Maybe it'll be weak to lightning. Who knows? Like lightning and wind is a pretty good guess. Betty. Okay, strike against fire. I mean, if it does spew fire, then this is still good, even if we're not weak to fire. What are we weak against? Wind? Well, we have the equipment for that. Attack. I'm assuming the dragon will be immune to like these type of status ailments. So let's take
All right.
maybe this instead. What else do we got? Like that's medium tier. It's better than a bunch of the other stuff we get. We could take this. Maybe replace his heal with this. Like what? Can we show? Here we go. Severe slash to all. We need another warrior or a brawler. Okay, we got a knight and a commander. Okay. I kind of want to keep. Like I would like to have this skill, but who am I gonna switch? I don't want to switch Stroll or well, Stroll maybe, but I don't want to switch Hulkenberg because she's gonna be my tank. Healer. Well, yeah, and what we want this. If we have this, we don't need to take Marukaja or Matarukaja. Yeah, Commander. Maybe I should switch. See, but I don't want to switch Juna either, because like her debuffs will be really useful. Because right now she's Faker, and the debuffs will be useful. My only other option is to make Heist May one of these. Seeker, Mage, or Healer. Seeker, Mage, or Healer. Yeah. Okay. So we don't. Yeah, we don't have Marukaja on there yet. Okay. Seeker, Mage, or Healer. 1. 10. 11. Okay. I mean, if it's a dragon, I think I'd prefer a mage. Okay, let's get rid of this. It's a shame that. Oh man, if I make her a mage, she'll get. We can take advantage of her. Of her high magic stat. You know what? Maybe we will. We'll make her a mage. We'll make Heismay a faker. Wait, what was the other skill or other synthesis thing? Oh, the charm. That I don't care about that. One-time weakness to light. Ooh, that's pretty good. But it takes 3. It takes 3 party members. I don't know if it's worth it. It does a huge debuff, though, to the enemy. To all enemies. Masked Dancer. But if I take Mage, I can at least do this. So if the boss charges up like some like powerful attack, we can do a shield for everybody. All right, we're gonna do it. We're gonna turn her into a mage. Or is it? Oh, we already come with magic font. Okay, that's great. Okay, Medi and Okay, we're gonna make Heismay a faker, so we don't need these. Okay, Hama's okay, actually. Yeah, I'll go with that. Ice? Are we weak to ice? Oh, we are. What do you know? We're gonna assume that it's gonna be weak to ice. And then Heismay. Let's get you up to level 8.
I have retained my edge.
Okay. Okay, steel, yes. Let's also put in magic font, steel. And
Alright.
a dark attack just for the sake of it. Equipment. Pierce. Okay, good. We have a pierce. Okay.
Let's go.
What now?
We'll start with Heismay in the party. Yeah. Alright, Altar of the 12. I'm sensing a strong aura up ahead. This dragon is probably gonna be pretty formidable. Are we ready? As we'll ever be.
Time to go.
Yes, the dragon god Et awaits us. You know what this reminds me of? The music also doesn't match the mood. Like, it's like really dark and ominous. Like you would think there would be like some sort of like scary music. Um, what it reminded me of and what it should match more is from Chrono Trigger. There's a scene where there's like a dark room and then there's like these columns of fire and like here and there's like this ooh like and this like whooshing like wind, ominous like music. Like it's so good.
It's all clear.
Power to you too, sir.
Yep, we're safe here.
Uh-huh. Totally safe. The dragon, safe.
It's all clear.
Hi.
No, it can't be.
What, is it corrupted?
Oh, hell. There was a dragon after all.
And it has arms on the back.
I thought this thing needed a priestess to summon it.
Is that the lance?
We are in no condition to claim it. Fire and flame! Has even the dragon god succumbed to melancholia?
Guess so.
No. I think this is something worse. Look! On its back!
It's like...
Something clings to it. A human. Is that the fiend behind this chaos?
It's like a human, but also a centipede. I've never actually seen that movie. I hear it's like, it's one of those like kind of cringy good B horror movies or something.
That's the worst double act I've ever seen.
Look at its eyes, its mouth, like it's shielding itself, or like it refuses to confront anything, or almost like...
Yufa, get back! We've got bigger problems than the ritual! This thing wants to eat us!
You would fight our god!
What can we do but defend ourselves?
Yufa!
I'm...
Look out!
What can I do? You would have me abandon this end. You would send me away to live my life. But how? How can I? This is all I have. Please. You can't take my purpose away from me.
I must apologize. I was wrong to assume. I was quick to judge. But your rites are not acts of barbarism. Yours is a proud heart. But still, see the truth. Is this your god? A god who demands martyrs, who desires tragedy. Is that truly a god worthy of your devotion and faith? you come here only to be saved? Or will you find purpose beyond death, to stand and fight as a savior? I want to!
O Lodestar, ye torn maiden of faith, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
I love that island. I love the smell of its verdant flora. But what I love more than anything is its people. Their words may be coarse, but their hearts are true. I must save them. Please!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
If I cannot save them in death, then I swear I'll protect them with my life.
All of you! Let me fight by your side!
Huh. Assemble your party. What's her archetype? Oh, summoner. You know, I did notice in the synthesis, like one of the classes is said ally, summoner. I was like, summoner? Summon undead? Summon eagle lion, dragon god. Okay, it's kind of like a mage in the sense that it has different like elemental attacks. Okay, cool. Undead. Mage. The origin summoner archetype by using items called vessels. It can summon monsters to perform a variety of roles from damage to healing. Vessels can be created by selecting special experiments. Okay, sort of like the masked dancer. It's different. In academia, after acquiring the requisite materials from stalls or enemy drops. Look at that fancy cape, fancy pants. Start with Stroll and Hulkenberg. No, let's start with Heismay. Because he's the faker. He's gonna have the debuffs. Hold on. Okay, we need a knight. Okay, that's all we need for that. Here for this, we need a mage. Okay. The two most important are these. So we have the buffs and the regen. So pretty much Hulkenberg is going to stay in our party the whole time. Okay. She gonna be? I'm assuming that she's gonna be in the back, since she's a like more or less a mage, some sort of like magic user. Yes.
You what? You can fight?
I don't recall if I saw Yufa on the cover of the game, because obviously there was like multiple different characters. So, like I was like assuming, you know, they were all or most of them were going to be in the party at some point. I don't remember her. I remember Juna on the cover art. I actually assumed that Katharina was going to join our party. I guess not.
And that power.
I found my answer. I offer my life in battle, not in sacrifice.
Then we fight as a team.
That thing on its back! That's the human possessing it, right?
Yes, it must be. If we strike at the human precisely, we may be able to separate them.
Everyone, you need not hold back. We fight to save the dragon god, Et. And I shall fight with all I am. We're not sacrificing anyone. Come on, team, we fight together.
Perhaps this will be too strong.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one. If we all work together.
Extreme electrical to one enemy lowers their defense.
Now is it the
Souls of kings, give me strength.
Lowers their attack for 3 turns.
Victory!
There's another way.
Summoner.
Eagle Lion. Oh sweet, it's multiple targets.
Not this tactic.
I can do this. It is your turn. Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
May
Nice.
this prove a lesson.
Nice.
Never underestimate a fool.
Never underestimate a fool. Actually, pretty wise words.
Now we strike.
Weak physical almighty damage to all enemies without consuming MP?
This doesn't fit. Then again, oh, power of kings.
Let's go.
Let's stay calm. Lend me your strength.
Tis yours.
Let me help.
I am grateful.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
You can't hit me. She's doing great.
Let us fight as one. Perhaps not. Ha!
to belong to a priestess.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
I pray you're ready. Heed me!
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
You think yourself equal to a Yuji's agility? On me, we go together. I must be sure. Now accept your fate. No.
Looks like we can't brute force
Face
this
me!
one.
Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why,
Dragon's
hello,
breath.
It's
treasure.
okay. Let's work together.
Hold nothing back!
Here.
Thank you.
Behold! We stand together! Paladin! Is that all?
Everyone is counting on me. If I can get close.
Here I go! It is your turn! Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
Be neither timid nor out. Now we strike. I have my methods.
Let's stay calm. We'll do this together. Not this. Come forth, royal soul. Scour.
You hit their weakness! That's your
Sworn
opening,
oath of
Captain!
knighthood.
Allies, together!
Let's do this.
A mystic shield!
Quite a boon.
That is helpful!
Alright, that's fine, I guess.
From a distance, then!
From a
I
distance.
must concentrate. Now isn't the time. Summoner. Come forth now.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
Let us clean up this. Witness our secret technique.
Strike true!
It's okay. Wind.
You hit their weakness! That's your
Observe the
opening,
enemy.
Captain!
Join with me! Not this skill. Let justice prevail! Strike me if you dare!
I shall do my best. I can do this.
It is your turn!
May this prove a lesson. I'll use what I must. How about this?
Let's work together.
Go!
Let me help.
Thank you.
Trust me.
My thanks.
Is everyone all right?
Oh, actually,
Comrades, lend me your strength.
my strength will
Take my fullest power. Heed me! Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness!
Be neither timid nor arrogant. I retreat
That's
for
fine.
now.
It's absorbing the Dragon God's power?
That's not good.
I won't hold back! Scour!
You hit their weakness!
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain!
We stand together! No, come! Shatter!
Everyone is counting on me. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Come forth now.
Yeah! Yuba hit their
I
weakness!
shall fight as the no. Let's do this! Something else. Samurai! Perhaps not. Ah!
It's up to you now.
The power of wind!
You hit their weak point! Keep it up,
I will
Strong!
fight with pride. Let's set it up.
Tis yours.
Here.
I'm
owe you.
grateful.
I stand ready. Paladin! Is that all?
What's happened?
My strength.
Yuba, we gotta do something about all those ailments! Watch yourself!
Take my fullest power.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away!
I pray you're ready.
Heed me!
Thanks.
I can't afford to hold back. Let's trade
Taking
places.
center stage. You've got a
It's
bunch
okay.
of ailments slowing
We
you
can
down,
do this.
Captain!
Let's work together.
Show them our might.
Let me help.
Thank you.
Must meet.
Thank you.
By the sworn oath of comrades, lend me your strength. I stand waiting.
How could I let myself be cursed?
Yuba's been hexed. She can't afford to attack right now.
It is your turn!
Help us, Mothra, help us.
Don't underestimate me. Come on, help me out. Maybe something else. This is just what I need. A bit much, actually. Looks like we can't brute force through this one. Behold this power. Burn!
Freeze! Still here?
Allies, together!
Perhaps not this. Oh, power of heroes! Oh, shards of ice!
How's that? We did it! Now we just need to take down the body.
Even my strength will be needed. Take my fullest power. This may be
For victory!
Extreme wind damage all.
I move to the front.
Up.
To the back!
Summoner.
Oh, heavy.
The situation
Okay.
is tricky. If we all work together, there's another way. Let us combine our powers.
Sure, why not?
Get him! Come forth now.
A priestess heart, talisman of the avatar.
I'm capable too!
I'll strive for greater heights.
Look at her endurance, it's so low. Eh, whatever.
I didn't know I had it in me.
Tremble before me!
A new ability. The dragon.
The dragon god Et has returned to its sacred vessel. Legend has it that while in its vessel, that's when the dragon god's power is greatest and weakest when it takes to raging wing. So if it has a true form, you see it now before you. And here is our village's divine relic, Dracadios, Lance of the Dragon God.
'Twas rusty and worn, but now it almost gleams.
So dragons aren't just magical beasts. They're a manifestation of pure Magla. My sister's research. She was right.
You all had the right of it. All these tragic calamities, they are not born of the Dragon God's wrath.
And maybe they arose from the temple's melancholia. Perhaps that human was the source.
'Tis not the first time. Thinking back on it now, a human has always been at the heart.
You think humans are what's causing all of this?
No, I don't think that's quite it. Something about that monster. The way it instinctively tried to shield its eyes and ears. It was as if we faced the living past of the Mustari people itself. The Mustari reject the world beyond ours, lost and comforted by ignorance. And in adversity, it is our God we cling to as cause and answer to our suffering. Maybe we have only ourselves to blame. A self-inflicted madness. Our hearts are the source of Magla, of magic arts. Even this new power, this archetype that has awakened within me. Another. I did not know this one existed.
Huh? History Untold, complete the Dragon Temple. Did we get all the stones for that other quest, the side quest? I think we did, but we can double check. Also, I was kind of surprised her weapon is a lance because um, Hulkenberg has the spear, unless the lance is like a throwing weapon, but then it would be called javelin. Um, Our hearts are the source of the magla of magic arts, even this new power, this archetype that has awakened within me. Huh. But yeah, humans are the source of all problems. What are you talking about, girl? Just call it like it is. Damn humans. The other thing that I thought was happening since the human was siphoning HP from the dragon, I was assuming that maybe I was assuming a little bit too much, but like I was assuming that um, if you didn't kill the human before without killing the dragon, like you would kind of fail in some way. Like I was assuming that it was like sort of like an enraged timer or something like that. Like we had to keep the dragon alive. Like I thought we would have to kill the human without sacrificing the dragon, or there would be some sort of consequences. But I guess not. We were supposed to defeat them both. I'm not sure what would happen if we would take out the dragon before the human. We just happened to take out the human first. Oh well. If this mural had been lost until now, oh.
If this mural had been lost until now, then... This paints quite a different picture of the priestess. She looks to be fighting.
Oh, is that human sea monster octopus thing that we beat? So it looks like the priestess fights alongside the dragon to fight against the human. Okay. So there was the human in the ocean, but then there's also humans that happen to infiltrate the temple.
You suppose this is the truth of the priestess's duty? I mean, offering her life to quell the calamity threatening the village. Maybe that's what it meant all along.
It had always seemed odd that the dragon god dwelled within a lance, of all things. Not a sealed urn, but a weapon. My brother often wondered about it. We were wrong. No, we did not even think to question.
You would have died in the name of an era of semantics. The world has not been kind to you, girl.
Yeah, I think what they like she was told she had to offer her life to like quell the calamity, but I guess what they really mean is like put her life on the line as a defender. to fight against the calamity. Like they said, it's like semantics. It's like the bad translation or bad phrasing, bad framing of what's going on. And that happens a lot in like discussions and like politics, for example. Like the way you frame a discussion is very, very important.
No. On the contrary, I feel I've been saved. I finally see my path laid before me. So thank you. Let us return now to the village.
Oh yeah, another waifu to the team. Got plenty of waifus. We got Yufa, Juna, Hulkenberg, Stroll. It does feel a little bit like something's missing because I'm so used to like Atlus games where you're just like romancing a waifu, and the fact that we haven't been romancing a waifu just feels out of place. Oh well, I still need to play Unicorn Overlord, and yeah, that has romancing.
You said you had business with the Lance when all this had settled down, did you not?
Yes, but I doubt you'll want to let go of it after all that. We have to figure that out.
I cannot simply relinquish it, but perhaps instead...
What was that?
Hey, what's up, Branch? Welcome. You wish Metaphor had romance? Yeah, I kind of do also. It sucks, but I don't know. I guess the director slash writers felt it didn't fit. I don't know. Who knows?
Surely not. The human from the altar? How has it not perished?
I heard it enter the water. This channel leads straight to the ocean. If it seeks prey to regain its strength.
Then it can only be headed for the village.
Damned beast! So much for taking it slow on the way back. After it!
It doesn't really make sense with the plot, but still, yeah, it would have been nice. Cause like, yeah, like you're saying, it doesn't really make sense with the plot, because we're like, we're trying to save the world and stuff like that. But you know, we kind of set that aside in these types of games. A little suspension of disbelief. It's like in the other open world games like Fallout. It's like, oh, we gotta go rescue our dad, rescue our son. It's like, oh, I gotta go raise my crops. So you know, we're okay with setting aside suspension of disbelief. Alright, quest clear, obtain Dracodios. I was able to subdue the raging dragon god in the depths of the temple, alongside the priestess Yufa, but the human attached to it escaped. We give chase. Quest start. Eliminate Virga Island's threat. The weakened human likely headed to Virga Island to recover its strength. It would be a catastrophe to let catastrophe to the village if it attacks. I need to hurry back to stop it. Okay, no deadline, rank 6 difficulty.
Someone, please!
Monster! A monster in our village!
Even if there isn't romance, there is clearly someone supposed to be the main one, like in all the Persona games. Yeah, I would agree with that. Like in all the Persona games, there's kind of like a main one that's kind of implied to be the canon romance. Here, I think it's a little bit more up in the air. I haven't gotten a firm feel of who I think would be the canon romance, but in the Persona games for sure. Like in Persona 5, it's I feel like it's heavily implied that Makoto is the main romance. Like especially spoilers, but in one of the dungeons with the pyramid, like you kind of like catch her and stuff. Yeah, she was actually my romance. I know some people choose other ladies. I think they're all great, except for Royal, it's Sumire. Yeah, yeah, I would agree with that. I would agree with that. But all the ladies are great. The only two ladies in Persona 5 I do not like is the reporter. I don't like her personality, and I find her passive skills to be not useful at all. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, her skills are not useful in the slightest. If you're any good at video games or in playing the game, she's useless. Her and who else do I not like? I can't remember. Oya's the only one that sticks out.
I hear screaming. It's gotta be here.
You lot came back! We honestly... Ha! Looks like the little lady made it out, eh? Of course! But more importantly... Right. We've got a human on the hunt. Del's helping the villagers get to higher ground.
Truly? I'd not have expected it of him.
That's Fidelio through and through, isn't it?
I am Euphausia, the priestess. Thank you for helping with the evacuation. Hereon we shall...
Oh, priestess! It's the priestess!
Lady Yufa, please save us. What don't you lot get about evacuate? You want to live, do as you're told.
Priestess, what happened to the ritual? What if the dragon god's wrath?
It's not the best time for introduction. Exactly. You know, game logic. Like the dragon was waiting very patiently while Hulkenberg was comforting Yufa.
Did you even perform the rite? Oh, this is a disaster. How could we survive now?
The dragon god Et is here as our guardian deity.
Don't worry, you'll get your ritual. The real one, that is. The ritual that's been buried for hundreds of years.
As the priestess, on my life, I will drive back this calamity.
Hold on now. You're not actually gonna fight, are you?
Basilio, where's the monster?
So be it. We end this here!
We can do this!
Let's see. Hulkenberg, of course. Oh, okay. Start with Heisme.
It is time I put the truth to our teachings and rituals. I stand anew. I stand with you.
thought we already finished this guy. Guess he's a stubborn one. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
How can we attack him? Look at him. He's obviously peacefully praying on the beach.
On me, we go together. Faker!
Nothing personal. Teamwork.
So
Let's
much
stay
for
calm.
that.
No, let's work together.
Hold nothing back.
It must be a pacifist, surely. Exactly.
I am grateful.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
I must concentrate.
Heed me!
The prayer has changed something? Huh. Oh. Wow. Okay.
Behold, we stand together. Not this. Let justice prevail. Shut up!
Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
Let us clean up this mess.
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
The
treasure.
battlefield is mine to conduct. I won't hold back. Scour. Nothing.
I see your game.
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
I pray you're ready. Perhaps this will be too strong.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
No use holding back.
I'm obliged. I stand ready.
Oh, I already have Paladin for Hulkenberg here. It's cause like, you focused on Stroll. It's because like off stream I will switch to Merchant to like grind money and stuff, and at the same time I'm grinding like I'm planning out. I'm looking at like which classes I need to level up to get the elite classes and stuff like that. Like I have Stroll as a samurai already too.
I stand ready.
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
Not now.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Paladin! Oh, shards of ice! They're
The attack was
unfazed!
nullified?
Be neither I'll use what I must.
Slash! That did nothing.
That didn't do a thing.
Saves you grinding late game.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Let's go. Lightning. It didn't work.
Nullified?
Even my
Here I go.
this tactic.
For victory!
There's another way.
Take my fullest power. It is your turn.
This won't work.
It didn't affect them.
There's only so much I can do.
Anyone's power has weakened her, and she's under attack.
Up.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Join with me! No, for all that we strive for! Not this one.
Electricity's no good against them.
Let
That's the
justice
last thing we
prevail!
need.
I'll destroy you! It's ineffective.
It didn't affect them. Hulkenberg's
Let us
fighting her
clean up
anxiety.
this mess.
Keep the enemies off her.
Oh, power of kings. What?
Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
Reversal prayer. This boss is just guessing what works and what doesn't. Yeah, I was getting that feeling. I was like, this is gonna be a pain in the butt.
Here.
I shall do my best. Keep the enemies off. I can do this. Heed me.
Thank you.
Is everyone all right? If he gets hit, he'll be in.
Come! Freeze! They're unfazed!
It didn't affect them. He was really hurting. Can someone help her?
My mission is...
Yupa's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
I'm counting on you.
Time for the leading lady.
I will
Hulkenberg's
fight
fighting her
with pride.
anxieties. Keep
I'm
the
all
enemies
prepared.
off her.
No, let's work together.
Take my power.
The magic seeds.
Ha! Suck on
I
that.
cannot fall yet.
I ask for your aid.
Removes buff effects.
It doesn't work. We need a different approach. Summoner. It is your turn.
How can we survive this? Your Highness.
Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
Damn it! Stop switching. Toxic stalker.
Can we get her some healing?
Insert ex-boyfriend, ex-girlfriend joke.
I call upon a royal soul. No need to worry.
That helped.
Thank you.
I'm obliged.
It's okay. We can do this. Let's set it up.
Let's go.
This is it.
This is the power said to belong to...
Here I go.
No, not this.
If you would, please.
I'll do my part.
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for! Strike me if you dare!
Mate! Light! No good. Are you kidding me? That didn't do
Let's
a
stay
thing.
calm. I won't hold back. Wind.
There you
I
go.
shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within. Not the right... No holding back!
So slow.
Let us fight as one!
Coordination is key!
Roar with royal might!
This'll be over soon enough. Watch me. This might be too much. I can't brute force this. Show you. My attack was nullified.
together strong.
Juna's struggling with her anxiety. Don't let her get attacked.
We'll do this together.
Tis yours.
My thanks.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking.
I can't.
Keep the enemies off him.
I stand ready. Come! I crush you!
Huh. Does the reversal... you don't have to answer. Obviously, you don't answer this.
How can we get anywhere if his weakness keeps changing like that?
I'm just thinking out loud, but does the weakness switch between resisting all physical attacks and resisting all elemental attacks? That's what it seems like, anyway.
And he's not even looking at us! It seems as though he's really focused on something. Almost like he's praying. Hey, maybe I could flutter over there and try distracting him. What do you think? I bet that praying's connected to how he keeps changing his weakness. If I can snap him out of it, then maybe he'll stop switching things up for a while.
You have no idea? Have you beaten this game, or have you played it? Are you currently playing it? You just got lucky and beat him in not that many turns? Okay, cool.
Once he's weak to something we can use, just give me the signal, and I'll go pester him. Should I go distract him?
Not yet.
You want me to hold off for now? Got it.
You're at the last month of the game currently. Okay, cool.
Mage! Purify! No way! Me? That didn't do a thing!
Let's work together. Maybe fight his power. Scour!
What? Attack was nullified? Enough! Juna's struggling with her anxiety.
Let's get on with it.
Don't let her get attacked.
No.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
I'll withdraw
Here
for
I
a
go.
moment.
Is everyone all right? Comrades, lend me your strength.
They're immune to light. Careful, everyone.
Together! I leave it to you. Pierce through them.
Oh,
You resist?
it didn't affect them.
Ah.
Your chance while Hulkenberg's anxious. Is that all? Should I go distract him?
No.
You want me to hold? Juna's struggling with her anxiety. Don't let her get attacked. What? What? It didn't affect them.
It's okay. We can do this. I won't hold back. Ice!
Okay.
I shall do my best.
I don't know their weakness. Guess we'll just try what we've got.
Can we call in Gallico, or does she just ask us randomly?
I pray you're ready. Electricity's no good against them. For victory! That's the last thing we need.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Come forth now.
I'm trying to figure out how I call her,
Thank you.
or tell her to do her thing.
I'm inadequate. she gets attacked, it's over.
Yeah, she asked me 2 times, but I don't like. I was assuming that like it was gonna change, and I would like lose track of like what's been revealed so far. But I guess I was wrong.
Electricity's no good against them.
Ice.
Let justice prevail. Oh, shards of ice, they yet cling to life.
Okay.
I happen to know a thing or come on, help me out. Watch me. That's not. I'll show you. Sorry, my mistake.
The battle. I'm all prepared.
Here we go.
If you would.
Freeze.
Still up?
Damn it.
Is it really hurting? Someone help her? Should I go distract him?
Just so we can see what happens. Yeah, one more hit probably. So just so we can see what Gallica does, I'm gonna say yes. Yes.
Leave it to me. That hurt. I mean, it worked, but I'm gonna need a minute.
Tuh.
Here I go. It is your turn.
Thanks.
You was hurt
Observe
bad.
the enemy.
Can we get her some healing?
Join with me. Not with blade in hand. Freeze.
Oh, whoops.
Was
The attack was
ineffective.
nullified?
Ah.
Hulkenberg's fighting her in power. Keep the enemies off her. Keep it together.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
That was
Imagine being party wiped now. That would suck.
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious. It's really hurting.
Ow.
Someone help her? Yupa's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
Come forth, royal soul. Wind. Nothing.
It didn't affect them.
I cannot fall yet. I ask for your aid. There's another way. I pray you're ready. Not this tactic. We have provisions.
I stand ready. Come. Is that all?
No need to worry.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I am grateful.
Let's stay calm.
Lynn, is it working? Try hitting them with something else.
General. Roar.
There you go.
This is for the future of the Mastari! Fall!
Not bad, if I say so myself. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Yes, I've become stronger.
To greater heights.
Emergency aid. Okay. So a party version of the whatever it was called.
Right. That's the end of that.
Everyone, once again, thank you so much.
What a spectacle! To think I could have evacuated and missed the performance. Yufa, that power.
It must be the same power wielded by priestesses of old. My rescuers helped me realize that.
You mean to say sacrifice was never the intent of the ritual?
Much more important to see the fight than to evacuate? Exactly. I mean, if you're gonna go, you might as well see a sick-ass fight, you know, before you do.
The priestess offers her life in service, not sacrifice. She takes up arms and faces the scourge. That is why our relic is a lance.
A mural on the altar suggested as much. It's likely the murals of this village don't actually depict sacrifice either.
You saw what was inside the temple? What was it? Something the church would rather keep buried? Some other mystical relic?
A relic? Hardly. We saw a ruined city of the old world. Evidence of a history before our own. Small wonder the clergy can't send their monks. Anyone who saw that would have their faith shaken. It's all but physical proof that the Sanctus Scriptures are fiction.
A little surprising she'd openly admit that right now, because she is still technically the, like, this, like, what's it called? The, like, the spokesperson or whatever for the church, and she, like, sang at the event and stuff. But I guess since she's traveling with us and we're, like, still under the, we're still, like, pretending to follow, Louise and stuff, I guess it's fine.
You don't say.
However, we of the islands have done no better in upholding the truth of our past. With all my heart, I wanted to save our village. But all I did was sit and hope.
Lady Yufa.
I clung to my determination with such fervor. Perhaps without my noticing, it became a desire for atonement. The day you left, Adeni, even the night father and mother left this world, I could do naught but sit and wait and hope. I believed it was my role as priestess. If I had done anything at all to change it, perhaps we would not have faced such horrors.
You can do your changing now. After all, you're still alive, you've got years ahead of you, and you've got friends and family close. You needn't bear this alone.
We support her without the rite of sacrifice. Was that also depicted in the temple? Is that really the truth of the teachings?
Is that so difficult to understand? What matters the murals or the truth of the teachings? Do you believe the priestess fought out of tradition alone? She fought because she wanted to protect us. This village. She fought for you and I. Our lives and joys. Is that not enough reason to support her?
You made good on your promise to save my sister. Words cannot express my thanks. But there is something that must finally be said.
I hope it's here's your big bag of money. Just kidding, sort of.
Yufa, I'm glad you chose life.
I think I understand now. It's not slaying monsters that gets rid of the melancholia. I think it goes away when we help people overcome their fear and anxiety.
Does support from the island count? I'm not sure exactly. I'm assuming it does, but I'm also assuming it's sort of like the previous trial, or what do you call it, test. Like, we were capped at a certain number until the story required us to move up to the next level. Because I was like doing a bunch of like quests and stuff, and the number never changed. But then when the cutscene happened, it's like, oh, you're rank whatever now.
I have to say, for a moment there, it looked like we'd have more dead than alive. But now they've got the lance, priestess, and the whole sodden village in their corner.
It's only relevant as far as it matters for Luis's sake, Baz. Remember, we're doing this for a world where your blood don't matter, long as you can fend for yourself.
Suppose, but what about them that can't fend for themselves? Like them village folk you helped save? Reminds me of that Glodell business too. They're tough enough that they don't need dirty tricks. If you challenged them, and they won fair and square.
Yeah, Fidelio did have a bad foot. But they were like treating him in the inn or whatever. I guess he's at least recovered enough where he can walk around and evacuate people.
Pack it in, Basilio. Our war may be quieter, but we're still fighting. Hesitate out there and you're dead.
Del.
Alright, cool. Record the events thus far? Yes. Actually, let's create a new one. 14. Ooh, that's a nice round number. All the save files used? Yeah, I typically do this in RPGs, especially in Atlus RPGs where like I might want to like save scum and do over a choice or whatever like that.
So, that's the lance everyone's after. Don't suppose you could chuck it our way, young miss?
I was actually kind of hoping that I would be able to stay at the temple and like farm out some more money, because in near the entrance there was like a bunch of monsters like near each other, and it's like easy farming for money with the merchant, but it's fine. 120 hours. Probably like a good chunk of that, like a third, is just me grinding monsters for money and leveling up other classes. Excuse me, archetypes. Plus, I've been streaming it, so there's also a certain amount of time with just me talking and the screen just sitting there like this.
I wanted to discuss that. Unfortunately, I cannot let the lance leave my side.
Actual playtime hours, if I had a guess, probably closer to like 80 or 90.
But to that end, what if I were to accompany you? The monster is gone. The Magla-made distortion is visibly fading from our lands. The threat looming over the island has passed. That said, If I am to be a warrior priestess, then I feel I must learn what the world is like beyond our borders. Besides, if you were to hold the lance, you would lose your powers of magic, which would be inconvenient.
Wait, really?
Wait, we lose our magic powers?
Well, a flow of some protective magla surrounds you. Yet, when the lance nears you, it seems to dispel that magic. I can only assume it's one of Dracodios's powers.
Okay. Plot.
What? Hold on. Protective magla. You don't think she's talking about the king's magic?
Oh. Huh. I wonder if we can use that to our advantage. Like we can use that to dispel Luis's protective magic. Huh. So even the king's magic has limits or weaknesses.
What's come over you, Strong? You seem distraught.
Look, can I talk to you for a second? There's something I want to test with Dracodios.
Are you gonna attack me?
Did you all see that? This changes everything.
I'll say. I was wondering how a whole dragon's worth of magla fit in such an ordinary-looking lance. Now I finally understand.
Your pardon, but might someone clarify?
Hulkenberg's confused face is very cute.
He blocked it well enough, but the blow still landed. Our candidate was struck.
There's no doubt about it. This lance has the power to nullify the protection of the king's magic.
If it's not about food, he doesn't pay much attention. True. I mean, I like a lady who eats, but she eats pretty weird stuff. I cannot. I can't. I'm not down with the bugs she eats.
That means, as long as you have this lance, any candidate can be killed. And if Luis knows that, it explains a lot.
Yeah, she does eat way too many bugs.
Then I am well glad the brothers are not present to hear it. What a secret to have stumbled upon.
Maybe this is our chance. We can do what Grius couldn't, and this time he wouldn't see us coming.
If the enemies were more edible, I bet she would eat them. Yeah, probably. The assassination gambit?
His plan to assassinate Luis.
Yes. That was our original mission, after all.
You would use it to take a life.
Yikes. We've been blabbing in front of Yufa.
Doesn't matter. We'll need it kept quiet that we know the Lance's secret. And we can't ask that of her without giving a proper explanation.
I was the one who came asking to be included. No matter how heavy or grim your burdens, I would shoulder them alongside you.
How do we even get near Luis, though? Yeah, he's always surrounded pretty much. And he let his guard down during the ceremony and stuff like that. But he probably won't do that anymore. Even though he's like gonna assume the king's magic and stuff. But if he knows about the lance, like they're kind of thinking that he might know, he would probably be like careful around it. And I think did Grius have like he had skills in that type of like assassination type of stuff, right? I mean, we do have Heisme. He's like Shadow Guard.
Sheesh. Not much we can say when she puts it like that.
But how would such an assassination be enacted? Those brothers will make damn sure we turn the lance over.
A stealth mission's out. Last time there were hardly any guards about and we still barely managed to survive. I'd rather not push our luck.
We need some way to keep the lance and use it to strike Luis down. Well, Captain? Any ideas?
Let's send in Gallic with a huge lance. Surely he doesn't notice. Exactly. It's just like when she infiltrated his runner. They'll never know she's there. We give him a fake lance? Can we even make a fake lance? We get the brothers on our side. I don't think that's gonna happen. We kill him at the handover. I don't know. I don't feel very strongly about any of these. I don't know. Look at this.
How about we give him a fake lance?
There's a thought. After all, the lance has been shut up in a temple for ages. Not even Luis would know what the real one looks like.
Tis an easy thing to say, but are we even capable of making such a replica?
I'm sure Nurus can do it.
If you just need a visual double whipped up, that's certainly within my repertoire, what?
I was actually kind of joking, but okay, cool.
Oh, good. We've got a certified craftsman on board. Have at it then. Give us a lance to turn heads.
Yufa, knowing what we want to do with the lance, are you sure you still want to stick with us?
I did not falter in choosing my fate as a sacrifice, and I will not falter in this. Please, tell me everything.
I was just about to say, are we gonna tell her like everything from the beginning?
Well, settle in. It's a long story.
What isn't within Nurus' skills at this point? True. Socializing, right. I mean, he's an eccentric, so he's gonna be like brilliant at all that kind of stuff, but not very good at like relationships or interpersonal interactions. He's like, what? You need a boat? No problem, bro.
So the prince is alive.
I know His Highness can guide us to a brighter future. Laugh at my hopes if you wish, yet...
I do not know or love this prince as you do, but I can tell, by your faith, he is not one to cast others aside.
For now, we need to figure out when and where to ambush Luis. Treasonous bastard who cursed him.
Well, if we're going to trick him with a fake, there's only one answer. Saint's Day. The city will be chock full of relics by then. Perfect for a bit of cover.
'Tis the same day Luis plans to attack Forden. No doubt he has the same advantages in mind. The relics will be presented at Altabury's Grand Opera House, yes?
Well then, you could try it while I'm singing. Long as I'm on stage, I can keep everyone's eyes on me.
I suppose it is time I face my destiny as well, in the name of protecting my people. I've no doubt my understanding of life itself will be tested. All I can do is hope for your support in my journey.
Time to go!
New ally, Yufa, a priestess honoring her faith's truths, has become your ally.
Not just the lance, but now we've got Yufa herself. Things are looking up. Maybe you just draw people to you, like the prince did. Strange to think of an understanding of life, though. I get it. It's just not something I thought about until recently.
Let's go, new team member, hell yeah.
Find any meaning in that?
+1 waifu. Understanding of life? Fairy could find meaning? Make of it what you will? I don't know, shit. Aren't fairies like goldfish? They have the 10-second memory? Just kidding, Gallica. Wait, sorry, I lost the track of the conversation. Most do what, apparently? Never too late to find out.
Never too late to find out.
Yeah. I hope I'll find my own answers someday.
I can sense Gallica's resolve. Most fairies have goldfish memory, really?
I know we'll figure it out.
Is that like lore that was told in this game? I don't remember that. Maybe it's in the, what's it called? The memorandum or whatever? Cool. 3 skill inheritance slots. Nice.
I will go tell my brother of my departure.
Then we shall rest at the inn. 'Tis altogether too cramped in these quarters.
Cramped spaces are the foundation of camaraderie, I say. Well, to each their own.
I do enjoy how Norris talks. It's like, to each their own. What?
Now then.
The good old island chanting. It reminds me of if I don't know if you ever played the game. It was on PSP. Patapon. Pata 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 pon. It does fit him too well. When do we depart from the island? Not soon, I take it? No, I imagine Nurse needs time to craft the fake lance, so let's wait until he tells us it's complete. Fidelia's recovery is a fine excuse for us to stay put.
True.
If we only need to be there by Saint's Day, we do have some time yet to attend to other matters. We ought to hone our skills or gather more support before we depart. And if Yufa is really to join us, then let's make sure she's caught up to speed. Let's, make sure she tags along.
Hold on.
What should we talk about? The status of our requests.
Hey.
We got that rock that the old woman on the island was asking for, didn't we? She'll be chuffed, I'm sure. I didn't know what the word chuffed mean until very recently. There was a picture of someone someone was selling like a little uh like floor rug on eBay or something, and then the person who bought it used it as like a rug for his like pet bunny or something, and the person sent the seller a message. It was like, little boy is looking chuffed, and yeah, of course the bunny was very cute. She wanted to pray for her grandchild's safety at sea, did she not? Concern for her family is only natural.
Hey there.
It's getting late, let's head back.
Hold on.
What should we talk about? Let's get some rest. It's a good thing we were able to convince the Magnus brothers to stay on the island until our fake lance is ready.
Most helpful.
We cannot idly while away at the time, yet more battles await us, so we should ensure that our archetypes are up to the task. Whew, I'm about ready to conk out on the table. What do you say? Shall we eat, then call it a night? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. Better use for the rug, for sure.
Apologies for the intrusion.
Something wrong, love? It's late.
My brother had already retired for the day, so I thought I'd wait for tomorrow to tell him. But now that I find myself alone with my thoughts, I'm quite nervous.
Think you'll be able to tell him yourself?
If I cannot even do that, there would be little point in leaving the island. He will understand. After all, he left long before I did. What is that book?
Oh, it's a fantasy novel. He's never without it.
A fantasy? But what is it a fantasy of?
It's about a utopia, an unfamiliar world, an ideal world.
It's a story about an ideal world.
Well, so you do not merely strive against evil. You have a vision for the world's betterment.
It is a world where all people are equal and no conflict exists. Much like the world His Highness once dreamt of.
In truth, 'tis difficult to envisage. All I have known is our own island's history and doctrine, and naught beyond it. So, well, would it be alright if I read some?
I need to start charging people. Everyone wants to read my freaking book.
Remarkable. Despite all the people share in common, the world is filled with myriad faiths and beliefs.
Love that their fantasy is our world, but perfect, just like our fantasies are their world, but perfect. Very true. Like the symbolism is coming out of the wazoo in this game. Like it's so good. Like the writing is just so good. Like I think it won every like award for like story or writing or whatever. Won like multiple like best RPGs of the year. Like, and it's so well deserved. It's so good. Like even though in my heart of hearts, like I love Final Fantasy VII so much, it is arguably on my Mount Rushmore, my top 3 of favorite games of all time. I would still have to like take a step back and like objectively say that this was a better designed and executed game in executing their vision than Rebirth. And I love Rebirth, and it pains me to say that, but I would have to say that this game is slightly better. I love me some Tifa. Okay.
Accordingly, those in search of spiritual meaning may seek and find many different teachings to guide them. I see. So the people of this world are free to believe as they will. Anyone may follow any god, any dogma.
So basically the opposite of the Sanctus Church.
Best RPG, art direction, best narrative, yeah.
Our legends say that the ancient world was full of all manner of beliefs too. The people of Eld worshipped many gods from many pantheons. People confronted the anxiety that haunted them.
Thinking back, some of those figures in the temple murals may have been gods.
Yes, that mural depicting myriad gods is an explanation of how this world came to be.
But ultimately, war claimed everything. Suppose that means it wasn't much of a utopia, right?
Perhaps freedom unchecked gave rise to conflict. Either way, to know the past is to ensure history does not repeat. If we are to create a utopia rooted in our world, faith is not enough. We must move onward and take action as allies. Because I believe that's how this must be used. This power that guides us to ideals. To walk forward, firmly, fearing nothing.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Every time it says that, I'm tempted to say the age of Aquarius. Oh, Bardon sent me something cool. Came across this and thought it better in your hands. Nice.
Your pardon?
Yufa and the mainlanders. What is it?
The age of a new king draws near. A Elden king, perhaps?
Brother, I must speak with you. Until now, I have understood nothing. But it is not merely the teachings I failed to grasp. I did not understand Mother and Father's wishes, nor indeed your own.
Oh yeah, Atlus really killed it this year. Unicorn Overlord, which I hear is really good, and I still need to play. I actually got the collector's edition. I just haven't played it yet. I got distracted by I forgot what, Persona 3 Reload. Persona 3 Reload, of course, was last year, and then this. Such a good year. Sometimes I kind of wish I wasn't. Sometimes I wish RPGs weren't my favorite genre. Because I love like super long story focused RPGs, but they just take the longest to play. SMT5, yeah.
As the priestess, I am duty-bound to protect our village. And I would do so not with a weapon, but with understanding. Brother, please permit me to travel alongside these people.
Your own journey. I never thought I'd see the day you'd ask to leave.
We'll look after her.
We can look after her.
My own journey's end freed me from our customs. Perhaps, had I sought comrades and friends of my own to walk with, I would have found purpose.
Ask Adini if we can get with Yufa. Future stepbrother, we ask for your blessing.
So be it. Go and see this world with your own eyes. As a parting gift, Yufa, I entrust this to you.
What is it?
Mother's Kakara. With this staff in hand, she would travel the lands beyond our shore, seeking to spread our teachings.
I did not know she'd left anything behind. I gladly accept.
I must ask, Yufa, what do you plan to call yourself once off the island?
What do you mean? I am the priestess of Verga Island. Should I be called anything else?
Waifu number 3.
Indeed. To outsiders, we are only the islanders. We have hardly named the land, much less our humble village. We once saw no need for a name. We had rejected the world outside for so long, we knew but 2 lands. Those within our borders, and those without. Now that the truth of our traditions has been restored, we may celebrate them. And in that spirit, I would like to name our village.
Okay. Yufa, number 1 waifu of the game, to be honest. I can see that. She's already has a lot of very good qualities, even just with the short amount of time we've known her. I'm gonna stand up for a quick minute to stretch out my legs a little bit. Okay, back. Like, Hulkenberg is great, but she has the bug problem. Juna is great, and she's very sassy, but she's kind of like married to her public and to the audience. Yufa is very girl next door, and so far I haven't seen any sort of like quote unquote negative qualities about her. Wait. To call yourself? See, I was like confused. Like, she has a name. It's Yufa. Call yourself, but I guess he's talking about the island. We may celebrate in that spirit. I would like to name our village. Okay. Call it the Three-Eyed Village. Shit, I don't know. Juna is very Lover's Arcana, yeah. I've never been I've never romanced the Lover's Arcana, though I do kind of like Rise from Persona 4, because she seems like very stereotypical, the flavor of the Lover's Arcana, but when you peel back the layers, she's actually very insightful. She's a pretty deep character. I didn't choose her, but she might be my second choice in Persona 4.
Our home will have a name.
Okay, so I'm assuming you played 4. My romance in Persona 4 was Naoto. You chose Chie. Chie is great too. She's very adorable. The fact that she loves meat, and she's a martial artist, and I love martial artists. I love Tifa. So Chie is also a great option.
By your efforts, there is no longer any doubt. The dragon god Et is our village's guardian deity. Thus, it seems only right to call it...
Dragon at Island?
The home of the dragon god Et. Etria.
And we had an odyssey to this island, so we can call it Etriad Odyssey. Close enough, right?
One day, after years untold, I hope Etria will be a bustling town. People from far and wide will meet here. It will be worthy of its name. At least, that is my fantasy.
Your Final Fantasy? But yeah, Etrian Odyssey is another game on my bucket list that I want to play and never got around to. Etrian Odyssey, what's it called? What's that franchise called? The Ys franchise, the Atelier games is another franchise that I've wanted to play but never got around to. Sometimes, like, I just think, like, God damn it, why can't I just be like another Call of Duty bro who just plays Call of Duty and nothing else? Not that there's anything wrong with Call of Duty. I used to love Battlefield because I wasn't actually very good at the shooting, but I could like drive around in a tank or a plane or whatever, and I enjoy doing that.
I think I found a world I want to be a part of. To that end, everyone, I look forward to our journeys together.
Battlefield 3 and 4, yeah, I think those were kind of the last of the good ones. In Battlefield 3, you can like, yeah, the new ones are not good. In Battlefield 3, like you can shoot a tank, take a tank and shoot the wall, break down the wall of a building and drive through the building, and in some places. In 4, there was that one map, the Levolution map or whatever, where the building would like fall over and it would change the map. And then in the newer one, just like, oh, a tiny little radio tower on top of the building fell over, and then that's it. It's like, what the hell, Battlefield? It's like Call of Duty is doing Battlefield better than Battlefield is. I mean, but sometimes you go through different waves of what you like. Like I used to be really into racing sims like Gran Turismo, but not really so much anymore. Like I still like them, but not nearly as much as I did before.
So, you're off to Alterberry. You'll have to watch for the tide, but you should arrive with plenty of time. If you have time yet to relax, our island home is humble, but I hope it is to your liking.
Okay. After defeating the human and saving Yufa alongside Virga Island, I gained their support. We're blazing a path to defeating Luis and saving the prince one step at a time.
Well then.
I hear a voice.
Yeah.
When we're putting this off, I must steel myself. Oh, there's a lot. I think we'll read this stuff later or next time. I think I need to call it here. When the age of a king draws near at a time. Yeah. There are 3 total, and I'll get a bigger or more the more I turn in. Okay, I did get all 3. Cool. Okay, let's save. And then we could call it a stream, and I can get ready for bed. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Oh, you sent me a friend request on PlayStation? Okay, cool. What is it? Let me see. Where is it? Notifications? Is this you? Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. I appreciate the follow. I appreciate you hanging out. It's so much fun when people come in and like can talk to me about what they liked about a game, what they didn't, the story, their favorite characters, what ships there are. It helps me feel like a sense of community because there isn't really the obvious sense of community like a multiplayer game or whatever like that, but it's so nice talking to people about their perspectives and stuff. Yes? Okay. Cool. Well, thank you again. To anyone else, thank you who might have stopped by. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Enjoy some games yourself and take care in general. All right? See ya. Hold on. Hold on. Let's get back to the screen. Okay. See ya.